offering to lend 3.813 trillion yen of JGBs on a spot basis through the 4th of March, as is on a secondary source of JGBs.
Choice to make, it's my new rebellious way.
From South Korea's President Moon, saying that he will strengthen cooperation with Japan for peace on the Korean Peninsula. It's an interesting thought that there's been obviously a lot of disputes in the last few weeks between those two countries, South Korea and Japan. Tensions have been running pretty high. Interesting that the President there is trying to reach out and over and above all that controversy.
Can feel my body cold against the concrete, but I can't seem to get enough. My mind is fixed on what it wants. I just let you beat me. Looks can be deceiving. Let you get the best of me in bed with my worst enemy. This is a no-go. I just can't take hold. This is a danger zone. Back up and get me home. This is a no-go. I just can't take hold. This is a danger zone. Back up and get me. So put your hand in mine. Follow me. Let me waste your time. Set up feet. Do some stupid shit. Take a seat. Let me waste your time. So put your like you're into me. I know this is hopeless, moving in slow motion, trying to control my thoughts, but I can't stop our body talk. This is a no-go, I just can't take hold. This is a danger zone, back up and get me home. This is a no-go, I just can't take hold. This is a danger zone, back up and get me. So put your hand in mine, follow me, let me waste your time. Set up, do some stupid shit. Take a seat, let me waste your time. Set up,
We're now getting comments in from the US Secretary of State, Mike Pompeo, saying that North Korea basically asked for full sanctions lifting. Says North Korea were unclear about what they were prepared to offer at Yongbyon facility.
You send chills down my spine. Said I'm not worthy of your love. Well, this is definitely goodbye. Oh, it was fun having you around. Looking in the rearview mirror, my decisions may be clearer. You say I'll never find somebody like you. Find somebody like you.
in a tweet from from Elon Musk at Tesla, in which he says that country-specific taxes and import duties mean that the price may be 25% or more above US numbers. And a reminder that in a few minutes' time we've got the results of the Japanese 3-month discount bill auction. The last time this paper was sold, it was at 3.5 trillion yen's worth. The average yield back then came in as minus 0.2207%. The cover ratio that time round was also 3.87. So we'll see what fares this time round as we get the results in just a few minutes' time. And the results are in now for that 3-month Treasury discount bill auction from Japan. So 3.5 billion yen again is sold. Average yield comes in as minus 0.1623%. And the cover ratio is even better than last time. It's 4.01 times.
Order pending.
Japan offers to supply 1.5 trillion yen in funds at a fixed rate for the period the 4th to the 18th of March at all of its offices.
Sorry, what happened? Oh,
I don't know, everything is quiet.
I make it terrible, I know. Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Okay. So they all turn to be spiders. Spy.
Yeah.
Oh, it's the end of the month already. I think. Oh no, we are the first day of the new month. Right, first day.
Yeah. I don't know why it's so slow.
I wake up a little bit late and I see the Orion's pair complete the moves of the day already. I mean, they push up a lot and then now just like ranging, go nowhere.
I think pound yen has another 40 or so up.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, the upside still for all the yen pair, to be honest. Just a matter of like when they gotta go again. We don't know yet. It seems like we don't have any news coming up, right? Or we gotta wait until like London over again.
Yeah, I guess. Gonna be very, very boring.
Yeah, so boring actually. What about your board? Didn't say anything. I mean, normally they're talking a lot like news and blah blah, and then didn't talk anything right now.
It's online, just nothing to say.
You gotta call the guy. You gotta call the guy and say that you gotta say something. You gotta say something. So boring.
Good idea.
More to that here. Omega Man is still not back yet. He's still on the holiday.
Yeah. Yeah, I just tested it, it works. You have to turn off your microphone if you don't speak. Just enable push to talk.
Let me try.
Why is there so many people in the trading room, but no one ever speaks?
I don't know.
How'd you go, Aussie yen?
Yeah, 100% retracement and more. Fuck that.
I looked at it when I got up this morning and I was like, oh, it went down a little bit, like overall, even though there was a massive spike, but yeah, now it's gone back up.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
I can.
Just turn, use push to talk.
I put in push to talk mode already, and I don't know why still you still can hear me when I didn't push the button.
Yeah, well, you have to stop pressing the button.
I think better I just mute it if I don't talk.
It looks like the Nikkei is gonna make out another down leg.
Aussie gapped up not too long ago, but it's plodding around the VWAP at the moment.
I haven't looked at that. Oh, it's below already.
Yeah, and it looks like there's a bit of push down. Though prior to that, there looked like there was a fair whack of momentum up after that spike. But that was probably just picking up sell orders.
This is moving extremely slow. Slow grinding death. And I'm out of smokes.
Kittens already killing each other.
Why are you sleeping?
Mine only sleep when we're not home, apparently.
I think Power Yen will push down a little bit before I can run up. A little more push down before I can run up. So
Yeah, there's some nice support on the 30 minutes.
I see some support at 148. Gotta be another support.
I'm about 99% sure you don't have push to talk enabled.
Me?
Yes.
Okay, sorry.
I find push to talk just easier.
Yeah, maybe I'm gonna enforce it for everyone. Oh, Doji.
Hang on, I'm turning it down. I've been working on it, trying to fix it. I didn't realize how loud it was. Whew.
And I don't know why.
Maybe use another button. Or maybe have caps lock on or something like that.
Oh shit, it's a new month. I gotta go deposit something on my account now.
What?
Oh, I was just thinking it's a new month now, and I was gonna go deposit some more money on the account. I should go do that now.
Come on, move it already. Because I'm gonna die of old age before that hits the target.
Gotta die of something.
The guy looks good, it's just the dollar is a bit... For some reason I have no dollar data.
Yeah, the yen is strong at the moment.
The VIX at 14 at this time. Whatever. Yeah, it looks like the dollar is continuing up. It looks pretty good on the 15-minute. Yeah. Back in a second. Look at that. Looks like no, not really. Ah, gold start to move. But the pound doesn't care. Hey, look at that.
Next up on the data slate in 10 minutes time, we'll be looking at with the Indian Nikkei manufacturing PMI for the month of February, expected at 53.5, previously 53.9. Alongside this, we'll also be looking out for the Japanese household confidence for February, expected at 41.6, previously 41.9.
Sweet, now my account is up 131%. And good gains this month.
Oh, I found a bug in the indicator. Wait, I posted in the trading room.
Which one?
It's a good week, SwingFish. Good week.
That'd be nice.
It's just 10 minutes.
What caused that?
Cable just gapped. Oops. Down, should head.
Is that a market profile or a point of control thing on your pound yen screenshot swing?
Which one?
Your pound yen screenshot you put.
Oh yeah,
22
it's
years
a
ago.
market profile, volume profile.
Where'd you get that from?
It's a paid indicator.
Yeah, but like, where'd you find it? I've been looking for a market profile one for a while. I'm actually going to bug TMC about having to design one.
Oh, wrong computer. Just a second. Something is happening. Dollar is going up, gold is going down. That means pound yen is gonna drop in a minute. Strangely, cable is going up too. This makes no sense. Well, since when did markets make sense?
Since before today. Today is the exception.
Oh. Dollar is going down. Nikkei is going a bitsy up. And the dollar is back up. Fuck you. Holy shit, is that slow. Consumer confidence. Let's see if that shakes the tree, but I kind of doubt it. Oh, that divergence looks worse and worse. Now all the currencies are together, except of the Canadian dollar.
Aussie's tanking a bit. And the Kiwi's shooting up.
About 30 seconds away now from Japanese data. Reminder, it's vehicle sales for February and also Japanese consumer confidence index for February. There is a forecast for the latter. 41.6 is what we're looking for the consumer confidence index. 10 seconds to the data.
10 seconds to go broke. That's a lot of confidence, and I'm a customer too.
You're up 5,000%.
Yeah, I wish. I have no clue how that happened. I just opened the software. I didn't change accounts or something. Oh yes, I did, but these accounts have not much balance difference. Oh, one is in euro and the other one in US dollar. Maybe that's why. I have to play with that later.
Send TMC a screenshot and be like, fix this shit.
Well, as so often with data that comes out late in the Japanese day, they are delayed. We've yet to see the vehicle sales and the consumer confidence numbers.
Are there vehicle sales too? No, it's just CCI. Home sales numbers are missing too from Australia. Oh, whatever.
No one's buying homes. Oh, since they did the Royal Commission over here, they've made it so hard for people to buy homes now unless you have a lot of money.
Did you see the YouTube video about countries that never gonna have a war?
Yeah, you sent me that one. Seems pretty accurate though, when you think about it.
Yeah, they are indeed delayed. So we're going to come back to those numbers. We're going to stand down from those figures just for the time being. When we get them, we'll relay them to you.
Yeah, Bhutan is pretty nice. But it's also on the list in this video. Free electricity, yay!
That'd be alright. It's one thing I'd love to do if I had the money, was get an off-the-grid system.
I have a small generator here.
Yeah, I need to buy one of those.
It's some local build type of thing that doesn't have an inverter. Oh, it's good enough.
That's the problem over here. We've got so many laws and regulations and shit like that that
those numbers now
you
coming
just
through.
can't do
Vehicle
it
sales
without
rise
caught.
1.3% in February. Consumer confidence index 41.5 is a miss of the expected 41.6.
Yeah, whatever.
In February. That's Japanese consumer confidence and the Japanese vehicle sales 1.3%.
Oh, it's lower. 41.9 was before.
In January.
Come on, Yen, die. Nothing happens. Oh, this is so terrible today. So do you have regulations for generators? I just bought it.
No, we've just got regulations for hooking power up to your house and not paying big companies.
Oh, I see. Yeah. In Germany,
It's like, if we have solar panels, you still have to be connected to the main power supply, and if the power is cut in the area, your power is cut even though you have solar and a battery and everything. But the only way around it is to actually get a proper off-the-grid engineered certified system, which costs you about $30,000.
It's the same in Germany. This is just corruption. There is something called the water right.
Oh yeah, I've heard of that. They've got that for many states in America too. It won't be long and they'll bring that bullshit over here. All the rain you catch on your roof is technically the government's because like it should have fell on government land or some bullshit.
Yeah, the only way to get around that is you have the water right. But in Germany, only electric companies have it.
Oh, okay.
Because that includes generation of electricity by any means. So you cannot just buy a nuclear power plant from Russia and, and start it up or whatever. Or you cannot even drill, how is it called? Drill a hole to get water. I don't know the English word.
Oh, make a well.
Yeah, you cannot do that. You need to have a license to do that because you don't have the water right. This is just corruption.
Yeah. Same thing over here. Like we've got bore water. Well, I don't, but my mum and dad do. But to have the bore and to have the rights to have the piping to go down there, you have to pay for it. It's like, so what's the point of having free water from a source that's untapped as such and just goes back into the ground anyway?
Yeah. And it's probably cleaner too.
Yeah, it actually, like, it tastes a bit funny, but because my sister, she used to work for the main water company that manages all the dams and the irrigation systems and stuff like that in Queensland here. And all the studies that they did on like water samples, the bore water was the cleanest because it has to drip through all the limestone and all the stuff as it gets down to where it's actually at. But it just tastes funny because it has like the limestone and stuff sediment through it, which isn't actually bad for your health.
Yeah. There are some famous places where you can just tap natural water in the forest or something like that, and people lining up there to get it, and this tastes the same. Yeah, it's because of the stone. Yeah, mostly.
Yeah. So it's like where I am, like I can't even drink the water that comes out of the tap. It is just disgusting. Like I've got a water urn with like, you know, a ceramic filter and then one of those micron filters and everything. And yeah, if I don't have that, like I just can't drink water. But where I grew up in Townsville, up north from where I am, their water was like technically the cleanest water in Australia, and you could just drink it straight out of the tap, not a drama at all. But that little city got completely flooded about 2 weeks ago, so they're fucked.
So you're coughing chlorine.
Well, yeah, that's it. Anytime they have a massive downpour, or especially now that the whole city essentially got flooded with over a metre of water, they just pump heaps of chlorine and chloramine and bloody extra fluoride and whatever the other shit is they put through it, lithium and stuff to like kill all the bacteria and things. But that ain't good for your kidneys. And the worst thing is, well, actually, they don't use chlorine anymore. They use chloramine because chlorine, like if you had poured the water into a jug and you let it stand, the chlorine would evaporate out. But now chloramine is like binded with another element or something and it doesn't actually evaporate. so it stays in the water no matter what.
Yeah. Okay, so you don't have white kitchen stuff.
Yeah, you don't see the sediment that often, but yeah, it's like anything. Over time, you do see build up of things like that.
Sure, it had to go somewhere.
Yeah, into your kidneys.
Yeah, it's like nuclear waste. The kidneys are just end storage.
Yeah, they're bloody important.
Yeah, for end storage.
Yeah, it's like I've already had bloody kidney stones twice, and I'm only 31 now. But yeah, mine are definitely storing up all the calcium and bullshit that goes through the water.
Oh, move it already. This is unbelievable. Hello. What I'm worried about is if London kicks in, it's just gonna drop even more.
I hate not having buds. I lose track of what I'm doing and get scattered.
Great, gold is going down. Commodity index for Australia. Ah, no, I don't trade news. Not with that low liquidity. I bought 3 lots on another account. I got huge slippage. Come on, move it already. Wrong way. Damn it.
In your heart, I'm left behind, like a shadow in the dark, ready to unwind. Someone please help me now to ease all the pain inside. 'Cause I'm going alone when the love is gone, to a place I belong, where it feels like home.
Nika is going down. Dollar is going up. That's bad for pound yen. Well, that could be just noise. Oh wait, how did the Nikkei start? There was something this morning. No, straight up. Play with video transitions. Nothing better to do. the nicest one. Oh wow, something is moving.
Ah, shit, yeah. Aussie yen's poking its head out itself.
Oh, there was... Oh no, this was CCI. There's Australian news in 9 minutes.
Ah, that's... okay.
Again, no forecast for this, but in January it came in at 124.
Oh, Sing Yen moves very nice to made a perfect reverb reversal. Should have traded that one.
Yeah, I think we missed the entry on Aussie yen. Might have to wait for the next bounce back.
What is moving? Just the yen, no? But the Nikkei is not moving very much.
Even dollar yen's pushing up too. So yeah, it must be yen related. Yeah, euro yen as well. So yeah, obviously yen's done something bad. That was short fun. Damn, I just now. Oh, fuck it. This is maybe short-lived. The dollar is going up as well.
Doesn't I'm doing
So it's 3 minutes to go now to those numbers then from Australia. A reminder, it's the commodity index for February. No forecast for this. The SDR year on year came in at 6.9% in January, and in Australian dollar terms, the index came in at 124.5 in January.
okay. Holy shit, is that slow?
So less than a minute to go now to those commodities numbers for Australia in February.
Let's see if that shakes the tree.
I've been staying out until that happens because, I mean, yeah, I guess that's really going to dictate what happens to the Aussie now.
The pound is dropping. Shit.
10 seconds. .1% for the index SDR and 129.7 for the Australian-denominated index. Data from Australia there for February. Just a reminder.
Not even one
index,
tick.
SDR
What
coming
the
in at
fuck?
9.1%. And the index in Australian dollar terms, 129.7.
That's it. It's Friday. Australia's lazy as fuck today.
Okay, that was a boner killer.
No stamina, mate.
Pound yen is going down too. Why is that? The Nikkei is still up. The dollar is going up, but not by much. I should probably hedge that. That doesn't look so good. But on the other hand, if I look at the 30 minutes, everything is still in order, basically.
Some geopolitical news now. We're seeing somewhat reduced tensions on the border between Pakistan and India. Follows comments we heard from UK Prime Minister May yesterday, saying that she was satisfied that tensions were abating. And indeed, now we're hearing the specifics of it. Pakistan is to hand over the pilot to India that it arrested after capturing a plane and destroying a plane over its airspace.
Oh, the dollar is moving. And the yen has no juice.
Aussie looks like it's approaching a support trend line on the 1 hour, so we might start to see some Aussie strength later on today. Or soon.
In FX, a quick look at dollar yen. It managed to scale around the 111 spot 74 area. That on its own doesn't look all that much, but taken together in aggregate, it actually significantly is a 10-week high. Comments of Federal Reserve's Chairman Powell overnight, we had a few comments from him, seem to have helped boost dollar yen, and China's data also favoured the risk on, so that all seemed to come together.
I'll be back. I've got to make a phone call.
And we're hearing that the German economy ministry calls for US to accept EU tariff offer. That's according to a publication called Focus. Meanwhile, on the commodities front, we're hearing that Swedish Review suggesting that airlines should use 30% biofuel by 2030. That's being reported by the Swedish newspaper Dagens Industrin.
Wow, $27. I can't believe it. Took just all day.
Some political news now from Australia. We're hearing that Australian Minister Siobo is confirming that he's quitting politics. He's given an interview to Sky News.
left, right, I stand by your side. Low, high, up, tight, now let's take a ride. Flashing a smile.
Oh, fuck you, dollar.
But there's no surprise. As long as my heart goes, I got the beat. I got the beat.
Yeah, I think the white one actually does look a bit better than the grey, but it's just the colours don't contrast well with it, like the candlesticks colours.
Yeah, it's on purpose, no contrast.
It's like, because you've got the blue and purple, it's like you almost need a darker blue and a darker purple.
Oh.
You have a white background.
Yeah, they are sort of hollow.
Yeah.
Oh no, I actually made them hollow. They are transparent.
Yeah, even just doing that makes a big difference. Like you can just sort of define them a bit more. Because I think you lose a little bit of resolution over the stream. So like then it looks not as crisp as what it would on your actual monitor.
Yeah.
But yeah, the grey just looks like dirty. I don't know, it just doesn't. To me, I would not use grey.
I'm wondering what you got for me. Egyptian curtains out to be
So I guess if you're trading like late at night and you got no other ambient light around you, having grey is probably nicer on the eyes than white. But you know, that's really a personal thing more so than a streaming thing.
gives me butterflies.
I guess I'm gonna keep it at black.
Yeah, black just stands out. That's just, I don't know, maybe that's just me, but it always just stands out a lot more than a white background.
I'm wondering what you got for me. Egyptian curtains out to be
You know what they say, once you go black.
curtains out to be
I'm just useless if it comes to design matters. I don't like none of my my chart designs. Yeah, I came up with this for the tick charts, but this sucks too. But this is just information anyway, it's not so serious.
Which one? The top right or the bottom right? Oh, that one, yeah. Yeah, that one looks alright.
It's just information, I'm not trading off it anyway. Oh, the dollar is getting very strong.
Oh, Euro Aussie is coming back down to a VWAP. I wonder if it's a long opportunity yet. If it's going to shit itself.
Yeah, the euro itself going down too.
Yeah, just sort of spent a lot of time sort of up around the same level, and there was a lot of upward momentum to get to that point. And now this is like the first sort of downward momentum it's experienced in the last, buddy, 2-3 hours.
I'm afraid that pound yen is not going going to make a higher high. It didn't manage to make one now. It looks pretty good actually.
For a continuation up.
Yeah, look at the 30 minute, it looks very nice. But I'm not so sure this is actually gonna happen.
Yeah, there's not a... There's a few big downward candles when it reaches that resistance level. But it is still squeezing up to the top, so you know, it could bust up. But who knows? You got London opening soon, or is it Frankfurt's next?
Yeah, and they're gonna fuck it up. Gonna push the dollar,
yeah,
and then it's gonna drop. I was expecting the Nikkei to be much stronger, but it isn't. It made a higher high, and so did the yen pairs, at least pound yen. But let me just check another one. Okay, that doesn't count as US yen. Yeah, Aussie yen made one too. Oh, this is same. I don't know.
Aussie just had a big, strong retraction off of the last candle. It just sort of gapped up.
Some news now from Italy. We're hearing that Elliott Funds
somebody is resigning.
Increased Italy non-performing loans interest. That's been reported by Messaggero.
Somebody is resigning in Australia.
Oh yeah, that happens every 2 weeks here. We have a new fucking prime minister every season.
Yay, minus 11 bucks. The target is like 48 pips up. If it's keeping that pace, it's gonna take a week. 48.
Bottle on.
Yeah, I'm gonna exit that earlier. I just made a trend line here. There are gonna be some rejection for sure, and I'm not gonna sit through that as well. I mean, okay, I have no life, but... let me just make it a break.
Good morning and welcome to the European session. This is Live Squawk. It's the 1st of March and the end of the trading week. It's been quite an eventful night for Asian stocks. Certainly Asian stocks gaining quite solidly on Friday overnight, driven by a rally in Chinese markets. And that's thanks to an index change by MSCI, which is going to increase the weighting for A shares of Chinese paper. So that should be very positive for that. And of course, it will bring in a whole lot of new cash into the Chinese markets. That has really helped boost the likes of the Shanghai Composite and the CSI 300 well over 1 percentage points each today. The proportion, they're going to be increasing the global benchmarks. Also, strong US economic data yesterday helped to bolster the dollar as well. As well as all that, there are hopes which are more than lingering of an imminent US-China trade deal. It could come in the next few weeks. In other headlines overnight, China's Caixin PMIs log their third month of contraction, and equity markets in China were pretty impervious to that. Federal Reserve's Chairman Powell spoke overnight, said he's sticking, well, basically he was sticking with the message of patience on interest rates. Meanwhile, U.S. Secretary of State Pompeo said that North Korea was unclear on the scope of closing its Yongbyon facility, and that helped contribute to the breakdown of the Hanoi summit. President Trump's border emergency foes claim that they are getting close to the needed numbers in the Senate to quash those emergency powers. US, meanwhile, seeks to cut tariff and non-tariff barriers in any future UK trade deal. Australian stocks scale a 5-month high. Car maker Subaru recalls 2.2 million autos because of faulty brake lights. And Tesla shares dropped after Musk said he does not expect the first quarter to deliver a profit. Gap, meanwhile, is spinning off its old Navy.
What a nonsense! The shares dropped because the SEC was bitching around about it.
After the closing bell on Wall Street. Well, coming up in the session ahead, at 7, top of this hour, we've got German data, the retail sales for January. At 7:45 GMT, it's French budget balance for
okay, the color layout looks shitty on the live stream. I just see that.
PMI data kicking off with the Spanish numbers at 8:15, and then working their way through. These are for February, working their way through to the Eurozone numbers delivered at 9 GMT. At 9:30, the UK's market manufacturing PMI for February is released. Also at 9:30, UK money supply M4 for January. Among earnings we're looking at for today, London Stock Exchange is publishing its fourth quarters, and the advertising agency WPP. Apple is due later in the day. Looking at opening calls for the cash equity markets in Europe today, FTSE 100, these are courtesy of brokers at IG. FTSE 100 expected to open up by 0.54%, the DAX to open up by 0.56%, the CAC 40 up 0.36%, the MIB up 0.4%, and the IBEX up 0.29%, and clearly the laggard there.
I'm going to go a quick shower before Frankfurt opens, so I'll probably miss the first move. I'll be back, see ya.
Yes, there was no move. Oh no, we're 9 minutes out.
So just as I mentioned, we've got data at the top of the hour from Germany. It's the retail sales numbers for January, and month on month we're expecting 2% growth, and that compares with December's revised decline of 3.1%. And retail sales year on year, January expected to rise 1.2%, following a decline of 2.1% back in December.
Yeah, dollar is going up pretty good. But any guy too, let's see who has the force today. Oh, US thing is shooting to the moon. And the pound is being rejected. 6 minutes. Oh, maybe I better hedge that. I reverse this position is gonna pay half my loss. Yeah, let's do that.
Three minutes now until the top of the hour. We're getting the German retail sales for January. That's month-to-month expected 2.0% for the year-on-year figure, 1.2% expected.
Now it's going to test the support.
Ah, fuck you. Go have a shower and your Aussie bounces off the VWAP. Not.
I hedged before it starts to drop. It was pretty good. Thinking about it reversing now and making some money with the hedge too. Ah, forget it.
Wow, the Aussie just tanked as well.
It's just because the dollar is going up pretty strongly. Made a new high already.
I was wondering, it's sort of stopped. Oh, it did make a lower low, so yeah, maybe it is going to continue down.
Aussie yen wasn't at the viva, well, pound yen neither.
Just under 1 minute now until the top of the hour.
1 minute till Frankfurt.
Oh wow, dollar yen's been shooting up. I've been watching that one.
There comes the volatility.
Here we go.
There's a bit of political news this morning, picking up on an exclusive from the German newspaper Welt. Internal reports by the German Parliament warning that Brexit extension beyond May EU election breaks EU law. Legal action against the UK, only one possible consequence. 3.3% for the German retail sales there month to month, with a year-on-year figure at 2.6%.
That's it.
So again, that was the German retail sales month-to-month, coming in at 3.3% ahead of expectations of 2.0%. The year-on-year figure at 2.6% as well, beating expectations of 1.2.
Give me a direction.
Just to repeat that exclusive again from the German newspaper Welt and Brexit news, internal report by the German Parliament warning that the Brexit extension beyond May EU election breaks EU law, saying that legal action against the UK with only one possible consequence.
What was that? Legal consequence against a country?
WPP full year revenue coming in at £15.6 billion and now sees 2019 in comparative organic sales growth down 1.5 to 2%.
No clue where this is gonna go.
You know, every time like something like I go, yeah, I'm gonna do this, and then something comes up, I just get a phone call from my partner in regards to the insurance. So I just like dealt with that, look back at the Aussie, and it's like, yeah, retraced a bit. Should have bought that dip. Should have listened to old SwingFish, buy the dip.
I was just thinking about reversing while still in a loss, so the hedge will make some money. But now it's too late.
I've got my eye on Euro Aussie at the moment because it is just bouncing off the VWAP, but I'm not getting any clear sign it's going to go up. I feel like it's going to break down and the Aussie is going to have strength, but yeah, I'm not sure.
Yeah, gap down. Not a good sign. But besides that, looks fine.
I mean, before it was sort of making an ascending triangle, but it broke that structure. And now I can't form any structures with any trend lines to give me any confidence in direction. So, and it's like right in between the best I can do in the way of trend lines. So I'm just like waiting for it to break one way or another, and then I'll see what my brain said.
Pound house is below already.
Getting a bit of data release now from PwC. Issued a total of 26.55 billion yuan by the standing lending
Aussie dollar retraced.
Outstanding lending facility
all of that
26.55 billion yuan for the end of February, will be linked the 3.3 billion yuan on overnight basis by SLF in February.
Should have bought the dip.
Yeah.
Said that I don't like doing that because I've done it in the past and it hurts. Oh, your Aussie just pushed its head below.
Oh, the dollar is dropping.
Right at the hock. Aussie yen's also pushed up. Yeah, it's definitely Aussie strength doing. Hey, actually that's good news for my bot. Demo testing the strategy I got coded, and it is up 9% this week so far. Yeah, there we go. Just push below. Okay, so Euro looks like it wants to do poos. Could be a fake though, because there's not any lower low yet. Nah, fuck, there we go, it's pushing.
Oh, that's pushing hard. I have so much slippage every time. Unbelievable.
How many lots you trading?
3.8, it's not that big.
No, that shouldn't give you much slippage at all. Is it relative to what the that dodgy DOM thing is saying?
Oh, I haven't looked.
Aussie dollars just bounced up. It's right at VWAP now, so yeah, this could be a fake on the Aussie, but that amount of strength is hard to ignore.
잠깐 엄마가 가져와. 나 지금
The fuck?
빨리.
I thought it was one of your like buddy recording things that you.
Yeah, we should record that.
Holy shit! Fuck, that would have been the best gift to buy. Fuck you, Aussie. That is caning.
Oh, this is just the range is so small. It's a 3-pip move or something like that.
Can hear in domestics and shit. You just hear like someone dies.
I was thinking of playing some radio or something like that. YouTube is really crazy about this stuff.
What's that?
I was just confusing myself. Just ignore it. How much did I lost? 214. Okay.
아니야 지금 잠깐 내가 나와 먹을게.
Oh, come on. Rolls, boss PGT.
It's a time.
Alright, now 50 pips up, please. 48, sorry. Okay, take profits as set. Now you just have to go there. The dollar is dropping pretty hard. Oh wait, this is a white chart and I have a white trend line there somewhere. That's a bad idea. Oh, that's beyond R1. Maybe I exit at R1. Maybe it doesn't get there at all. It takes surprisingly long for an higher high. Look at cable. Oh, you gotta see that. that's a dip.
Yeah, that's basically what the Aussie did. Aussie dollar. Actually, check the Aussie dollar. That's fucking.
Oh, nice. That's even better. Just take out the stop by 1 or 2 pips. Okay, 1 pip. I still have my doubts.
Yeah, well, like my Euro Aussie has actually just bounced off of the trend line that I made for support, like exact. And the Aussie dollar has just gone through, but it's sort of retracting on the trend resistance line that I've drawn. So it's still kind of within the structures that I'm looking at. So yeah, I don't really have a confirmation that this is not a fake out yet.
Yeah, that's exactly what I have in mind. Could be just a bit fat fake.
I'm just wondering, is it dropping down, like the euro dropping down to pick up orders and then up it goes? Yeah,
see if the dollar continues the way down, because it's right now at the first top. Let me just make a quick picture here. That's actually at... Yes, it's exactly at 0 now.
I mean, there was, on the Aussie dollar, there was a big gap earlier of upward momentum, and then it sort of trailed down, and now it's gone up with a lot of momentum again. So yeah, it feels like it's collecting orders.
Yeah, there's no liquidity. I mean, if I get slipped with 3 lots, then there is no juice.
Yeah, the volume's just died off heaps at the moment.
2 days ago, I had already 50 on a trade like this, with almost no slippage, except of the different quotes. But that's not slippage; that's just different quotes.
I would have thought on a Friday, like you'd have a lot more volume and you should have less slippage.
I don't see any volume. 214. Alright. Almost double.
That's what worries me about this move. It's the volume's just cut off completely now, so it's got nothing to push it any further.
You know what? I'm gonna close here because I'm really heavy. I just said I'm gonna close and then it drops. Damn bitch. And now I'm gonna change my mind and say, okay, I'm gonna take profit at the pivot, and then it's never gonna get there.
That's the problem. It's like, you know you want to do something, by the time you finish the sentence saying it out loud, it's too late. You just got to do it.
China concerned about the Huawei remarks by the Australian minister.
What a waste of an afternoon. I've been on hold.
Whoa! What the fuck?
And haven't made it.
Oh, the dollar is going back up. Shit. Again? I don't want to hedge again. Price stopped. Not good. Shit, this is gonna go down.
With China urging Australia now to abandon
you
its
in
ideological
town,
bias.
Yeah, the dollar is going back up. Well, the setup is still valid anyway. I'm just a bit too heavy, and I don't want to give it all back again, which I've done all day, as you can see on the deal map. What's the rest of the market doing? Nothing.
10 minutes now until the bottom of the hour. We'll be getting the Swedish Swedbank SILF PMI for manufacturing for February. Expected at 51.4 against par 51.5. So we'll be getting the Swiss.
Oh, USDN looks really nice.
It's real year on year, 0.4% expected against par of minus 0.3%.
Cable made a nice reversal.
Yeah, the Aussie just bounced straight back down too.
Didn't I say I wanted to take profit there? Take a look. Pound Aussie looks pretty good. It's a nice dip to buy. Euro thing. Never mind. Cable looks.
German equity news this morning. Expansion reporting that
really all the yen pairs are
Spanish retail clients by 40%.
If this breaks above the VWAP again, I'm going to wait for a retest, I think. Too. See, if I made it some money, I could just hire a chef.
Oh, I hate it if prices stop moving. There's like 10 seconds no movement.
Especially after a move like that. Just
No, there is volatility, there is price action, and then suddenly everything stops. Like
yeah,
there's
that's
no.
what I mean. Like, is it consolidating, ready to keep going, or is it?
No, it's no consolidation. There's just it's not consolidation. There's just no data.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Breaking news. Again, I repeat, we got breaking news coming up right now.
This is just the British pound.
Maybe London will bring me back luck. think the dollar faked it. The dollar's going down.
Oh, the dollar is continuing down. Let's wait. It's not low. I have a very strong feeling this is gonna break below. I mean, the other pairs, keep watching them, they all look very good. Sing yen, Aussie yen, US yen, everything looks fine. Just pound, the pound is fucking good.
Yeah, pound's a finicky beast.
Yeah, that's why I usually trade that only during the Asia session. For exactly that reason, what just happened. Well, it's still all good, it just looks terrible.
Oh, no, Aussie's back to break even and the VU up, so dollar hasn't made its mind up yet.
Yeah, it doesn't make lower lows.
3 minutes now to the bottom of the hour. Again, we'll be getting the Swedish Swedbank PMI for manufacturing, 51.4 expected for February, while the Swiss retail sales are real year-on-year, 0.4% expected for January.
Aussie yen looks really nice. I mean, pulled back too, but not very much. The range is the same, everything is the same.
Sort of failed to make a higher high too, so don't know what to do with it at this stage. But it is looking upward, definitely. That's annoying. I think the Aussie is actually going to get some strength about it very, very shortly. But I don't know. I haven't got anything to.
Yeah, but still need some help from the dollar. But yeah, the Aussie pairs look a lot better than the pound pairs.
I mean, Euro Aussie's broken below, so Aussie's stronger than Euro at this stage. Yeah, Aussie dollar's going up. Yen is struggling.
Yeah, there's a lot of rejection now. Yeah, I see that, pound yen, 30 minute. That makes me a bit worried. Oh, you cannot see, like, just a few pixels above is the target line actually. So all you see to the top is actually what's supposed to happen 5 hours ago. Yeah. Seeing yen starts to weakening. Oh no, not really.
There's no volatility. The cats have woken around like crazy animals.
Dollar is still fighting. Oh, this is very edgy.
That's minus 0.4% for the Swiss retail sales real year on year, minus 0.4% with a parvised of minus 0.2%. .5 for the Swedish manufacturing PMI, again 52.5, beating expected 51.4.
US dollar CAD is going to shit out like crazy, even worse than cable.
Yeah, US CAD's really been a big move this week.
I think I have a ton of orders in that. Check where they are. Pretty good. Let's add one. Oh, US thing's already green. Oh, nice. That made a nice move. $44 to the target. Yeah, I guess pound yen is gonna go down.
Both pound and the yen are both the weakest currencies at the moment.
And there's still a chance that it's gonna retest, yeah. Put quickly an alert here. Yeah.
Aussie's finding a lot of resistance. It's really struggling to break.
Yeah, if it retests the low, that will actually retest the channel.
Yeah, that I would imagine if it's going to bounce up, it's going to come back and retest that. Euro is starting to look like a bear flag.
Okay, I like the white one, but there are so many color options I have to fix. So let's go back to old-fashioned black and white. The Nikkei is weakening too. What's going on here? Oh, it's steady going up, but this is really slow. Gold has stopped moving. That's good. Oh yeah, what about the dollar index? Looks like the dollar index isn't really live anymore on Pepperstone.
Why is it just halted?
Yeah, it's still offline. 96,075. And on TradingView it's 96,26. There's no data.
Reload the chart, maybe.
Ah well, it's called whatever. Who cares? Same shit.
10 minutes now until the French budget balance for January. That's year to date a prior deficit of 76.1 billion euros.
I'll give this a go. I'll bring the laptop into the kitchen so I can start preparing dinner.
Where's my other window?
Oh, Euro Aussie's coming back up to the VWAP. That's a good short, but is it?
It's just the dollar bitching around. But I have a strong feeling this is all gonna fail. Well, not fail as fail, maybe just making a retest, and but that will be very expensive for me.
I just deposited more on my account, so I definitely don't want to lose my first trade. Aussie's rejecting it, the VWAP. Maybe this will be a good short on the Euro Aussie.
For the record, you ain't trying to grow, then it's done for you. For the record, lab on me going all the way. For the record, ain't trying to link, no time to waste. For the record, 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 for the record. Been a little too nice for y'all. Now I gotta up price for y'all. Snake eyes on dice for y'all. Shoulders on ice for y'all. A6 all the hay.
I just can't bring myself to pull the trigger.
Want me to come over and do it for you?
What, are you gonna get a 70-cent flight and get over it? Nah, those candles are just too strong a momentum. There's just like the candles in both directions are just given too much momentum. There's no obvious direction. That's the problem.
Yeah, and the stupid part is it can go either way from here. It can do a retest for the channel, or it can go straight to the target. And the channel on pound yen, the channel is like 24 or something like that.
Yeah, the channel I've got at the moment on the euro.
Or 19.
24, yeah.
Oh yeah, now I see what's 24. Yeah. Pound yen is 19. It's too far. Well, I could hedge it on the way down and buy the dip.
Yeah, I'm not game enough to do that. My experience in hedging lately has been deaf to the account.
There's confirmation now on equity stories that MUFG is to buy DZ Aviation portfolio worth at 5.6 billion euros as of mid-2018.
shit, my phone's about to die. I'll have to get a charger.
Oh, come on. This is just going up and down, going nowhere. What's the rest of the market doing? Oh, the end starts to drop too. Dollar is still at 0%. Yay! Minus 0%.
Minus 0. That's,
Yeah, I just looked at the chart and it shows 0%. And then the next tick, it went one tick down and then it showed minus 0%.
Does it calculate it beyond 3 decimal places maybe, but it doesn't show?
Yeah,
beyond
it's just show 2 decimal places. So it's probably minus 0.001.
Yeah.
So is this happening or is this happening? This looks very annoying, to be honest.
Everything's on pause again.
What was the other one? Aussie, Euro Aussie. Okay.
Yeah, I've been checking Euro Aussie. It's right at the VWAP now.
Yeah, it's a good thing to compare because it's unrelated. Well, partly.
Yeah.
That's why I actually have these pairs, like Pound Aussie, Sing Yen, Euro Sing, yeah, Euro Sing, Pound Aussie, and Sing Yen. That's why I have them, because they are not have that much. They carry not that much impact.
There's my Euro Aussie chart.
Okay, I'm about 1% in profit, but if I close it with that liquidity, it's gonna make me gonna cost me half the profit. Where is it? There is it. Oh. Aussie yen is still going down-ish.
3 minutes now until the French budget balance for January is expected. Year to date, again, that's a prior surplus of 76.1 billion euros.
Ooh.
Aussie dollar just went below. Yeah, Aussie dollar dropped. So I'm gonna say Euro Aussie's gonna break above maybe.
But the dollar didn't move much.
Aussie's got 3 rejection candles off of the VWAP. Too many conflicting informations.
Yeah, just ignore it. That looks bad for pound. Very bad. Look how cable drops and the dollar just went a tiny bit up.
Oh wow, yeah, cables whipsaw and real bad too. No, I might sit out of this one till London opens, I think.
French budget in 50 seconds, but I guess this has no impact. What's that?
How's about the French?
Austria unemployment rate.
Oh, there's a fair bit of Euro news coming through, isn't it?
PMI of Spain, PMI of Italy, PMI of France. Oh, that's all PMI. There's also German unemployed, right? Coming all over the next hour. That's going to impact the euro.
Just give London an open and let the news happen, and it might have a bit of direction.
Yeah, that's true. You know what? If that piece of shit makes a new high, I'm gonna just close the trade.
The deficit 17.3 billion euros for the French budget balance. Again, a deficit 17.3 billion euros.
Cable stopped moving. What the hell?
Yeah, it seems to be doing that. It's moving a lot and then pause, and then moving a lot and then pause. There's no
There's either
consistency.
no liquidity at all, or there is something very bad gonna happen. Either way, I don't want to be in this trade.
No, that's what it looks like to me. It's been looking like it's picking up orders, but I don't know what direction it's picking the orders up in. And then, boom, one direction it goes and fucking wipes everyone out but the big guys.
Yeah, but the range is not big enough to pick up orders.
Why, you need a big range for picking up orders, like, do you reckon? I would have thought the tighter ranges would have been, like, because it's not
okay, if it's just
compressing, but
bots fighting, okay, if it's just bots fighting, then it's different.
Commodity news,
true.
that's the Russian energy minister saying it's too early to say if the global deal to cut oil production will be extended.
I really hope this fractal idea plays out, because I was talking to TMC about it and he's like, that's a stupid idea. I'm just like, oh, like, all right. But so far my stupid idea is 10% in profit this week.
I gave him the fractal idea, and now he bases his indicators on fractals. So what's wrong with a machine who does the same?
Well, that's it. I had a big discussion with him the other day because I'm still working on the fractal theories, and the idea I've come up with, I actually found, like, just scouting the internet, I found a bot that does very close to what I wanted, what I was trying to achieve, but it lacks a lot of refinement as such. But I put one of them on a very aggressive one, which was I was posting in Quaints, and yeah, that account's been wiped, but I didn't expect that one to survive. It was just for shits and giggles. I put one on a pretty, I think it's a pretty conservative sort of setting, and it's actually doing all right. It's not profiting a lot, but it hasn't lost. Hasn't lost any equity really. And then I got my mate to code a very basic version of my fractal theory, and even he said that's a dumb idea. Like, that's fucking a stupid way to trade. And I don't know. So far, it's working.
Yeah, fractals basically map out the market structure.
Well, that's it. All it does is highlights the highs and the lows. So I think that if you use that information, I don't know, I think that information can be a lot more relevant than most other indicators. But everyone thinks that because the fractals lag so much, they're useless. But it's not about them being a fast indicator. It's just about highlighting the highs and lows of where the market's been.
Yeah, and you don't trade because there's a fractal. This is a completely different story.
Yeah, exactly. Like, my trades aren't like, you know, here's a fractal, instantly put an order. I mean, essentially, I'm trading outside of the range and waiting for the price to move to one side or the other. and then it picks up the orders because, you know, if it goes above that range that it was in, then it picks up all the longs and it doesn't pick up any shorts.
Yeah, that's the idea.
Until the top of the hour, we do have the European cash
Problem
equity
with
open. It's a quick rundown through the major headlines from overnight. In trade news, US sources close to the US-China trade negotiations.
So
Bloomberg that
the market
negotiators are
whipsaws up and down, it's just running into
summit
drawdown.
already
But
in mid-March.
as the balance grows,
backing
and
comments from
the
President
drawdown
Trump and
finds
White
sort
House
of a
economic advisor
sweet
Larry
spot
Kudlow
where
yesterday, saying that a deal
I
with China
think that
is edging
it
ever
shouldn't
closer.
drop down too much
According to
more than
Bloomberg
that.
survey, the
Then
ECB
the
will
equity
keep banks
starts to
waiting
grow
for a
with the
decision on whether
balance.
the euro area slowdown is bad enough to warrant action before concluding that some form of its long-term loans should be revived. Comments from the Eurogroup chief Centino that euro area budget will guarantee stability in due time, while the Italian Deputy PM Salvini saying that the budget adjustment is absolutely ruled out. Chinese PMI manufacturing from Caxton for February as well overnight, surprised to the upside, and gave the clear sign so far that a bottom is forming in the Chinese business cycle.
Okay, Austria news coming up.
Now, looking to the UK first, that's WPP expected organic growth to drop as much as 2% in 2019, following the loss of major clients, but said it has seen a good reaction to its restructuring. Lloyds Banking Group started a previously announced share buyback programme to £1.75 billion worth of ordinary shares. Separately, lawmakers have criticised the move by Lloyds to impose more expensive and complex.
Yeah, just looking. No, it's not.
Only months before regulatory.
I mean, it's the first of the month.
Oil has teamed up with the US private equity fund Apollo Global Management to bid for oil and gas fields owned by Chevron in the British North Sea. And Mitsubishi UFG Financial Group is to buy German lender DZ Bank's aviation finance business for about €5.6 billion, in what would be the biggest acquisition since the deal that created the Japanese megabank in 2005. Also, US-based Versa Materials unveiled a plan to prevent a hostile takeover in the face of unsolicited $5.9 billion offer from Merck. And in Swiss equity news, looking at Roche, the US FGA said it has approved a new formulation of Genentech's Herceptin for the subcutaneous use. From the Russian Energy Minister 9, the OPEC decision only possible at the Baku ministerial talks.
No, cable fighting the reverb.
Says you're Aussie.
And the dollar is keep going down.
Next 10 minutes.
Yeah, this is probably gonna continue till London comes in, and it's just gonna go the opposite way. That's why I want to get the fuck out of this trade. Oh, it's just a spread moving. I was just thinking, what the fuck? $1 up, $1 down. What the hell? It's just a spread moving. Ah, the dollar is trying it again. Yeah, cable didn't make it.
No, neither did the euro. So they're obviously sort of hand in hand at this stage. Yeah, right now, like every currency is bunched together on that currency strength meter except for the loonie and the yen. Loonie's strong, yen's weak. The rest are all fucking cuddling each other.
Breaking news. Again, I repeat, we got breaking news coming up.
Alright, now all the index crap. Well, I'm still in profit, but I don't want to get out at 0.5%. and ours doesn't make it to. Why do I have cable on my monitor? I don't trade that ever. Ah, because of the swing trades. Just doubting myself.
Actually, I got cable up at the moment just because I was watching it. I never traded either. I don't touch the pound.
There she blows. Oh, that's nice. I'm gonna just take profit here. That's the high. And I, again, just like before, I said I'm gonna just take profit here instead of actually doing it.
Do before you speak.
Oh, there is some serious volatility coming in.
What's London? 3 minutes away.
Oh shit, I must get out of this trade.
Yeah, that'd be your safest option.
That explains shit. Why would I not look at the timer? Actually, I look at my trading screen, and about 2 centimeters up there are 2 IKEA clocks where I can see the New York time and the Frankfurt time.
I just look at the clock at the bottom right and the C trader. I've just learned to remember what time in my zone everything starts. But I mainly trade London anyway, so I think, you know, being Friday, I get home early from work, and trading the end of the Asia session is not something I normally do, so this is all a bit weird to me. It's still in a bit.
Looks like cable is going over the VWAP. I should really take profit now. Would be kind of depressing if it shoots up then.
Yeah, we all know that feeling.
But the cable is so close to the VWAP and is trying really hard, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times.
That's the thing. It's like
the dollar drops pretty heavy. Yeah?
Bounces off the same value, like it's strengthening either the support or the resistance line, but that sometimes means that it's actually going to bust through because it's like picking up orders to that line to break.
Yeah, that's right. Same if it's bouncing along like below the VWAP, but you see it's bouncing along the VWAP, you know this is gonna break. It's gonna break the VWAP. If I see price action like this, I usually enter, even if it's still red. Not wait for the reversal. Oh, I'm playing with fire here.
Trading pound and yen is fire. Euro is dropping going into London, so it's probably going to fucking go up.
I think I have a few 2 minutes. Okay, if it spikes up before, I'm gonna just close it. Or hedge it. Hedge it? Nah, fuck it.
Either way, you'll make it work.
This is good. Now this is a perfect use for the stream deck, because I have the close all button prepared there. But I cannot move the mouse to my trading screen because I need the mouse on the hedge button. So I either press the button on the stream deck or I press the button on my prepared order to go short to hedge. Cable just went above. Ah, but not really. No higher high.
Oh shit! Aussie shot up again. Made a.
Oh shit! Volatility is coming.
Existing.
There we go.
Doki. Hello, London.
Go get our loss. Shit. Maybe too early. Oh, the dollar is dropping.
Yeah, Aussies. I think the Aussies definitely worth trading long, by the looks of it. I think.
Yeah, the dollar is dropping. Ah, fuck it, I'm out.
Yeah, what percentage did you get?
Order filled.
Before I get grey hairs here. It doesn't show. Have to refresh. There's some micro bug. 11. What? Yeah, 7.2%. Nice.
Well done.
Fucking slippage all day. So glad this is over. On my other account I'm still in. And I'm gonna add to the position too in a minute. And on the other account I'm gonna take the original target.
Shit, the Aussies really pushing. Well, the dollar's really dumping. One of the two. What is it? Aussie's got strength. That's what it is.
Look at my deal map.
Fucking hell.
This is I got
What
hedged.
the hell is that curve like? You got a green, red, green, red, green. Like,
This is this is me re-hedging using the original hedge position. So I got hedged first, and then I reversed the hedge because this was just a fake, as you can see, the first one, the spike down at 11:51. Oh, you cannot see the time, but I made another photo.
But yeah, like you reversed it, and then you reversed it again, and then again, and then again.
Yeah, right. Usually I do that, and usually I hedge twice and then I do that, but I was originally already too heavy, so. The mailman.
start of the Eurozone manufacturing PMI, starting the day with Spanish first. So again, that's the manufacturing PMI for February, expected 51.7 against a prior 52.4. In Swiss equity news, we're seeing Nestle's shares gaining 4% this morning after a note from Babel doubly upgrade the stock to buy.
Look at that. Just the tip.
Oh, true, nice. Yeah, we're tracing down a bit.
NCDCHF. On the 4 hour.
This market structure today is fucking not very nice for me. Just cannot read it.
Oh, it didn't go anywhere. That made me feel good.
Like 7% doesn't make you feel good.
No, I mean, it didn't break higher. Because I was actually expecting it the second I press the button, it shoots right into the target, like 50 pips up or something like that. No, I gave him my 5 cents and I get no response.
Equity news now. BASF's fungicide of red soil has been approved for use in Europe. Three minutes now until the Spanish manufacturing PMI for February. Again, that's expected at 51.7. Looks like the dollar changed its mind.
This is what I'm hoping for. The Aussies trying to retrace and back down, so actually now would probably be a good long entry because it's sort of at the point where everything, you know, there's a lot of bounces here of resistance which should now turn to support, but yeah. What the fuck are you doing? The little kitty is weird. He runs sideways sometimes, like back arched. He just runs sideways. So what the fuck are you doing, you stupid cat?
Maybe she has something with the claws.
Well, like the claws too big.
Do you cut them?
Yeah, we trim them. I think we're gonna have to trim his again this weekend.
But don't make them too short.
No, you gotta cut them so you don't cut the white part in the middle or the black part in the middle or whatever.
Yeah, just the spikes, like 1 millimeter or something like that. Just to make them.
Take the tips off.
Yeah, just to unsharpen them. Because if you cut them too much, they're gonna injure themselves, and then they walk stupid. Well, the dollar is going up, but the pound is not dropping. There is something really wrong here. Okay, this could be euro, because there's a lot of euro junk going on.
10 seconds.
Let's have a look. Something good for the euro. Yeah, euro pound.
49.9 for the market manufacturing CFD.
And your Aussie just dropped again.
Expectations of 51.7.
Oh no, bounced.
Holy shit. Ah, this is just a 2-pip range. 10 pips there. Ah, now the cow is flying here.
On the manufacturing PMI index outright, that's the lowest since November 2013.
And the dollar is making a new high. That looks bad for the pound yen trade. So glad I exited that one.
Coming back to VWAP. I want to long it, but fuck no, not with that much momentum down.
That was a pretty nice exit. Now in hindsight. But I made a higher high, but this could be euro related. People keep forgetting that this is actually an index. So it doesn't say which currency makes it move. Yeah, euro Aussie is actually a better idea. Where is it? There it is.
Euro Aussie is... oh fuck, I'm almost thinking that needs to go.
Just to have a look on it for the gauge. To see if that's actually the euro or the dollar. Like, it looks like this is just a euro.
Yeah, euro is pushing a bit of strength.
Yeah, definitely the euro. This is not really related to the dollar. Alright, how much was it? 7.268.
Minutes now to the bottom of the hour. The Swiss manufacturing PMI due as per February, expected at 53.5 against prior 54.3.
Alrighty, I am long the Aussie dollar. Let's see how badly this turns out.
It's been a corporate issuance out of Spain now. Initial pricing thoughts from Banco BPM. Your benchmark of 3 years senior preferred. That's at 220 basis points area over mid swaps.
Okay, can go up now, Aussie.
Alright, we'll be back in a second. Good afternoon, everyone. Very, very boring trading session today. Was buying a bit late into the opening, just enabled the VWAP here. Alright, I was buying here on the 30-minute. You can see there's a very clear structure, and the target is here, this blue line, which comes from the 4-hour chart here. Oh, sorry, I cleaned up this chart. Let me just make it new. Yeah, this two tops, that's actually the target. Let's just move the alert there so we can see where it is about, around here. And on the 30-minute, here's the alert. This is about the same, so it's about here. It's about 45 pips up, but oh, it's even 50. Yeah, 45. But if it's gonna go down and retest the structure here, then we're talking about 56. So I was pretty heavy. Because this was intraday, you can see here. Actually, price gapped up here due to news, Chinese news. So I was actually expecting it to go a lot faster. This line here I made later. Here's the alert, and here is a more exact line. Oh, the one I made on the 4-hour chart is actually a bit higher. All right. Yeah, bought in here, keep scaling in, but I was a bit too heavy, so I got hedged here, and then I just keep reversing. Like I reversed it to a buy, it went below, I reversed it to a sell, it went above, I reversed it to a buy, and so on and so on. Wasted quite a lot of money on that one, but in the end, it was all paid for, making a total of 7.268% for today. Right, that's it. Last day of the week. Friday is usually terrible. Well, US sessions are in general terrible, but Friday US sessions are even more terrible. And there is no NFP today, I just checked on the calendar. Alright, have a good weekend and talk in the trading room.